Okay, recording initiated. Saying hello, thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord, displaying his online, and announcing the stream. Okay, well, that seems to be in order, I think, maybe. Let's just move that over there and, admit that I spent too long puzzling over stream titles, and now I have no plan for what I'm actually gonna do fighting Dongbaek, or indeed anything. I seem to have a lot of lunacy, so I guess I should throw this stuff. I guess I should throw some of this at the Arknight stuff. I don't really know why I want this stuff. Do I actually have 10 extraction tickets? Well, okay, fine. I guess I'll take your Arknight's collab stuff, maybe, if you really insistent on it. So, show me something good. I don't see much of anything good there. Oh no, it's nothing but repeats. Oh wow, I have a new ego target extraction. Oh, yeah, sure. Now I have 3 deck extraction tickets. Just how many rewards have I been accumulating? Okay, that's probably something good, right? Yeah, another Wuthering Fates ID. Okay, behold. A maid with a katana. Okay, I don't know why maids and butlers are the same thing. Maybe they're not different words in Korean? I couldn't tell you. Anyway, I guess I'll just keep throwing stuff at this. Did I get something good? Well, it's gold, so I think probably I got something good. Oh, is that one look weird? The ducks? What's with the ducks, Ruina? That just does not seem to match up at all. Okay, sure. You can burn things with your ego, and also ducks are involved. And I guess I might as well. Sure, go. That does not look like a good pull. It's nothing. Okay, well, I still have plenty of lunacy, so sure. And also not another good prize. Could there at least be anything new here? Oh no, wait, there was a secret goat on the... I don't know why you were focusing on audio in there. Okay, and look how happy Ryoshu is now. Which one is this? Kurokumo Clan Wakashi. Well, okay, now I have way better options for Ryoshu, but it's not like they're leveled or anything. Okay, that's enough burning lunacy. It's time to actually do a thing. It's time to actually fight Dongbaek. And win this time, hopefully. What was my plan here? Okay, well, I have lots of options now, but I don't know if I have any options that, like, make sense or anything. No. You select those. Clearly, Yi-sung is necessary. And I guess he should invite Ishmael along, even though I don't feel like those two are actually gonna do enough syncing to matter or anything. What did I get here? Why do I have just such a random jumble of different keywords? Is this really all the learn I have? This... But probably Burn Rupture was a completely logical lineup. Yes, who needs the princess and the one who grips anyway? And certainly no one needs Mouse, so this is gonna go great. I should probably like... Okay, wait, that's nice and all, but I've already seen this Dongbaek. Let's just actually fight or something. Okay, it's Oleum Fatale or whatever have you. How do you play this game again? Well, isn't that a big scary looking hit? Somehow I think Ishmael's clashing is gonna be underwhelming. You resist Cyan, right? Sure do, but not as strongly as Orange. Yeah, that's why the lead crew did badly. They do so very much Orange. What are all these passives? Okay, I only need 3 Orange to activate that now. Probably with the most SP, but that takes 5 whole Orange. Highest butter, that's probably not important. You know what, what does Blossom's blood do? Highest bleed potency. I don't know if anyone's gonna be bleeding, so that might... Oh dear, here we go. Okay, so you don't clash so good there. Which is a shame, because I really need to clash that. Okay, well at least Yasong's dominating that. Who else clashes good here? Fortunately, turns out being a tree means being fairly slow. That's neutral. I don't like that. Doggone it, Udis, why are you only bringing ignition to this fight? And Chicken Hong will. Struggling, and... What's this like? It's just neutral. Neutral. Struggling. Well, this is a shame. Why are you all so bad at clashing? Is this really the best we can do? Struggling. Wrap up can get me at least neutral, but I don't really see the improvement there. Okay, well, at least Gregor's is green slash, that's... Shouldn't that deal good damage? Why is your damage so low? Because it's just a skill 1, I suppose. And Scattering Fragrance. Who can beat that? Okay, you are favored, but I would rather do something that gets me better odds there. Orange. Okay, favored is acceptable. Let's see, what does better damage here? You do resist here, so... Which one of these is stronger? I won't actually flash there, will it? It will. And what do you mean actually blooming on me when you successfully evade? Okay, I'll just re-trigger that, and... Who was supposed to be doing that? Okay, pile all those hits on there. Oh wait, you probably get your choice of who you want to clash, don't you? 311, and... Does this really do better damage even with your cyan resistance? Oops. Okay, but actually I want Yoshu to be doing the clash. Okay, wait, this looks acceptable. Go. There's my big stupid head. There it is. Okay, come on, Yasong. You're the star of this show. You've got to deal good damage here, right? Okay, Yoshi can win this. There we go. Don't mess it up, Gregor, don't mess it up. Gregor messed it up, didn't he? Well. Which, that's 4 blooming already. Don't bad things happen at 5? Maybe I should have just brought people that are better at clashing. Oof, those are actually big hits and big drains on our sanity. Okay, and 5+ count is when things go really bad for us. Alright, so then, who here clashes best? You do orange on your clashes. How's this looking? Just favored. Just neutral? Donut. Struggling with that somehow. Oh, magic bullet fire. And it's dominating. Are you fast enough to win that? And I think that'll work at all times. So, back dominates. And that's a really scary attack you're throwing out there. Housekeeping's just neutral now. Oh god, why do we clash so bad? It's just favored, but who can do better in neutral? Okay, I guess we will have to go with the favored one. I feel like I'm not doing better than last time. Maybe the Bleed Crew was a better choice. Why is Chicken Hogmoose so disappointing? I had high hopes for him. And they're still just favored, which I guess is acceptable. Not like I expect to do better or anything. Oh, you're actually favored on that one. Let's see, eviscerate or pack. I guess actually eviscerate is better. Maybe bringing a green slash as your first skill doesn't help so much at all. Okay, wait, disappear is acceptable. Oh wait, you just punch? I was expecting you to actually use that katana, Ryoshiro. You have done like no damage here. And what do you mean Yi-san lost his clash? Why does everyone keep... Okay, we behold the brutality of Gregor. Okay, wait, surely Magic Bullet will do something amazing. That looks like it barely did anything. Oh no, and now the bad things start. And how are we looking? Okay, well, oh god, our sanity. And these two blooming. I feel like we can't win this. Okay, we're still super slow at the very least. And doggone it, stop struggling with your clashes. Let's see, what can you do here? You're favored on that one, which is acceptable, I guess. Oops, you're supposed to use the green one, which is just neutral, actually. Hopeless. Anyone, please. Well, at least you're dominating that. And in fact, nobody can do any of these well. Other than, I guess, what does this do? Keep dominating. Okay, so we can do that, and you can absolutely struggle. You can achieve neutrality, which is better. Oh god, how can this team be this bad? And what can you achieve here? Just favored. Oh wait, you can actually do favorite there. Okay, wait. Chicken Sinclair pulls through for us. Detonate magic bullet. And just unopposed. And finally the wrap up. Well, just unopposed. Why are we doing nothing but neutral here? Who's in on this? Hold up. Reactivate Isan. Okay. Well, I hope Ishmael didn't like being alive or anything. Come on, Isan, don't mess this up. Oh, that's not going well for Ishmael. And then just dodges Bleh. And why did... Wait, is she still dodging it? And then we get bloomed a lot. Oh god, there's staggers too. Okay, we have no sanity, and also Gregor is staggered. Alright. How much experience and thread did I stick into these people? Alright, so who can actually win a clash upper? Hopeless. Struggling. Struggling, and neutral. Neutral is all anyone can do for me. Otis does have some sanity to work with. Okay, Topatos is at least dominating. At least we can shore up that little issue, and why is that doing 107? Oh, because Gregor is in really big trouble. And no one can do anything useful. What do you mean you're all hopeless? Unless the wrap-up's better. Well, it's less horrible anyway. Okay, also struggling there. Fiery Knife Hand, what does better damage here? Is it in fact Fiery Knife Hand? I can't honestly tell. It doesn't seem possible. Surely Green Slash ought to do more damage. Or 16, okay, so then, everyone's failing at everything. Well, Sinclair, I hope you didn't need that sanity for anything. So, dominating that. Oh, actually, you might need to divert that. And no, we can't just eat that hit either. Unfortunately, I have no ego left to work with. At least I'm assuming what that means. Yep, I'm all out. Okay, we probably didn't need Heathcliff anyway. Okay, come on, Sinclair, show me what you can do. What does Page of Knowledge look like? You do in fact just hit her with a big old poleaxe made of wood, which seems not very powerful. I didn't remember to set this to public, right? It's automatically set to public, what am I thinking? And... wait, what? You didn't tell me your focus was a gun all along, and then we get bloomed a lot. Oh well, 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 well. And Heathcliff takes a really big hit. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, now we only have 3 party members to work with. And we can, like, do nothing anyway, because she is all protected up. We have not produced the damage output necessary in any manner. Okay, I suppose the lesson I ought to be learning here is that some IDs will just be amazingly bad. What can I even do? Take less damage based on the effects count. Last I checked, I can't deal any damage when she's doing this. What do you do after you wait for the moment? Probably we'll all die instantly. Okay, wait, I want to jump out of that. Maybe I should try eliminating some of these flowers. And there's 20 SP. Okay, so what can you even do about that? What do you mean you're struggling to clash a flower? What do you mean you can't manage to win that? Okay, at least you're favored on that. And you're struggling. How? Why can't you win these? Oh well, Listen, one of you is bound to do something right. Not even kill. It won't even kill. Maybe focus fire on that one flower. Listen, I really want that one flower to die. Go. Oh wait, did it die already? Turns out those things were more fragile than I realized. Okay, and that's straight to Magnificent Spring Breeze, and I have no one. And I suppose none of you can win any of those clashes, right? Okay, obviously. As for you, also hopeless, and... well, at least we can dominate that clash, not that it matters. Why is this the way it is? And then we all died. Oh, actually she is staggered. We could actually, like, deal damage here. Okay, damage. Yeah, but that's actually... oh, never mind. They're all confused. Actually, no one can do anything useful. Why are you trying to clash? Why are you trying to kill Yi-san? Hold up, can I, like, pick targets? No. And I can't make them block either. Okay, well you should stop trying to kill Yi-san at the very least. Well, that's the end of his stuff. Gregor, on the other hand, has survived. Hooray. Everyone still has their mind dazzled. Gregor's the only one left. It's all up to you, Gregor. Listen, you just need to dominate that clash, and when she hits half health, you'll probably get killed by Sinclair. Oh no, wait, that was actually targeting Yoshi. Right. There is no one I can even control here. Well, Yoshi must die. I have nothing to spend on anything yet left. If the bleed crew can't do better, I'll be stuck here forever. Okay, thanks for the most generic advice possible. And doggone, Gregor, how are you this useless? Okay. Clearly, I just suffered a tactical error the first try, and I just need to back up to the bleed team. Hold up. Select you. Clearly, if we have all these working together, they're bound to do fine, even though their damage types are not really all that favorable. Well, at least we'll get SP heals from Faust. I can't believe I spent this much on IDs this worthless. The battle. Okay, turns out your clash numbers are all that matter. Except those are completely incomprehensible to me. Alright, so then what's going on here? Neutral. Can we really not do better than this? So what does housekeeping look like against favored? Okay, looking good, so yeah. Come on, don't mess this up, Wow, that dealt a whole 9 damage. I guess that's what I get for using Orange Pierce there. At least we have Festive Fever. Does N. Sinclair feel better with the bleed crew? He does do some amount of bleed. He's not 100% not a bleed ID, right? And doggone it, stop dodging though. You're the worst. Okay, so what are we getting at here? Again, all failing on that one. So let's see, that's dominating that clash. That's favored. Okay, well, we don't want you to struggle there, but... Oh no, what are we doing here? No, so he has terrible clash numbers. Seriously, why are they so bad? 2 9s could be an improvement. I'm really struggling. Oh no, Yisong's struggling with that too. Okay, wait, the equipping's got the neutral. Got decent clash numbers anyway. any which way. We kind of need our sanity for this fight. Annoyingly. Okay, well, you might have to hang on to that, and we actually had good clash numbers in this one. Was it the princess? Dominating. Okay, this looks acceptable. Come on, Ishmael, you can do this. Now that you mention it, why am I bringing along Ishmael? Imagine how much better we'd be if we had someone that did something relevant. Annoying. Dongbaek has suffered an amount of sanity loss here. Except the sinking is already all spent. Oh well. Don't mess it up, Faust. You messed it up. Excuse me. Oh no, are you bloomed? Yes, sir. Faust sure did get hurt a lot. That might have been a tactical error on my part. So whistles could still go. The only trouble is... what does happen when I plonk a fully bloomed flower? Okay, so that's the scariest effect going on here, right? Who has the nicest clash numbers? Probably Yi-sung, honestly. Okay, so that's 3 weird. Yeah, Cleansed of Sin does in fact have terrible clash numbers. Struggling. Oh god, no, why can no one win a clash ever? Sinclair probably didn't need his sanity. Okay, that gets us a favor there, and you're struggling too. Oof. Does 3 blooming? Good thing Princess Rodion has plenty of HP and sanity to work with. So who can do anything about that? I feel like... how do these things work? Okay, it would be very bad if that thing was allowed to inflict dazzled binds, so I guess I need to attack it. Wait, remember, Yi-sung's covering that clash. Actually, they're all favored there, but Yi-sung can do it better. Can this do enough damage to matter? So we'll see how that goes. Okay, so good damage has been dealt at the very least. Come on, Yi-sung, don't mess this up. And no dodges have happened yet. Oh, that did like no damage. Why? And the Limbus, he is real. Dongbaek is weak to slash. I noticed. Sadly, all of my slash IDs are terrible. Hi potatoes, hi selfish Yonkagor, how are you? Attacking that flower has done nothing for me. And how much blooming do we have on us? No, I'm good, how about you? I'm hanging there, except for that part where I have no idea how to win fights in this game. Also, hi potatoes. And, oh god, tell me Meowso is not in fact, he is weak to green. Doggone it, Meowso. At least he's not weak to yellow. Right. What on earth can we do here? Indeed, also good. Okay, good to hear that people are good. Am I gonna be stuck here forever? There's no way, right? Oh, you actually have decent numbers on those clashes. How is Maid Ishmael actually doing anything useful? Can't be. Why the hell are you using that? So that one's weak at ASF. How am I supposed to tell? Listen, Limbus Company's stat sheets are just walls of numbers, and I have no idea what any of them mean. I wonder if I would have been better off with just the... I forget which one is the 2-lemon Meowsaw. I've completely lost track of what I was trying to do. Anyway, you can deal with that. Favored, that's acceptable. Can the princess do that? Can Meowsaw do that? This is your third skill and you're still struggling. Doggone it, Meowsaw. How are you this bad? How is your soul? Which Meowsaws do you have? I forget. There was one 2-lemon that does bleed, but I forget which one that was. Is that the middle Meowsaw? Maybe. Anyway, who's gonna eat that hit? I don't really like Yi-Sang eating hits, but I think he can take it. Oh, I do have Ego to work with. Do I spend it? Maybe. This seems like kind of a waste. Is the situation that desperate? Listen, it's better to use the ego before things go wrong than afterwards. Okay, so we can toss all that in. Dude, middle Meowsaw is light years better than N-Corp. Ow. Why though? Why are you so bad, N-Corp Meowsaw? You're supposed to be a 3-lemon. Anyway, did like no damage to that fully bloomed flower and... Wait, actually... Oh, you won't actually get Dazzled Mind, so I don't know why I was attacking you. Alright, you better pile on damage there. Just remember that... Ruina has that covered. Okay, and yo, look how much more damage we're doing. Why will Yi-Sang, how'd you mess that up? If you die, support ID, the thumb cap on Meowsaw is goated and perfect for this fight. And why, how did everyone manage to lose? No! What? Okay, and then I just got super bad rolls. Wasn't Ishmael dominating our clash? Well, I'm not gonna win it. Oh, I'm nowhere near doing anything good. Oh no, and that's a bloom on Yi-Sang. Why though? Also support. Support Thumbcup. Oh, where am I supposed to dog on it? Well, I think we lost. Oh no, wait, you still got dazzled. Wait, what'd you get? How'd you get dazzled? Where'd all your SP go? Oh yeah, and then she's gonna drop that. Should I just wrap this up right now? Well, things seem to be going okay right up until everyone just lost. So, can anyone do anything useful? Plainly no. You know, I made it to the... Just to give up on this stage. Alright, well, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. I suppose somehow I need to work out which of these ideas can even do anything useful. What do I even have to work with? What is all this junk? Oh wait, except you're not leveled up. Support ID thumb Meoso, that's all. Well that's nice and all, but I don't have thumb Meoso. Oh, then it was middle Meoso. He was so much more useful when he was middle Meoso, but he's not leveled in any capacity. So that's not gonna help at all. Support ID, why are you yelling at me? Supports, I don't have supports. I don't have friends. Unless I can somehow get supports. I'm aware you don't have him, why are you yelling at me? Seriously, honestly now. And swearing at me. Yes? Oh my goodness gracious. I have no idea how to work out how anyone in this game, what anyone in this game is capable of even doing. Yes, every time I look at stat sheets in this game, it mostly just makes me sad. Let's see, I do have Chicken Honglu. It's not Honglu, it's Sinclair. Why does it become... Not gonna lie, you were just screwed. Also, you should do G-Corp Greg in place of Meoso. G-Corp Greg was very unimpressive last time I tried him. Actually, oh yeah, I didn't know who was messing things up so badly. Meoso is literally the only horrid one here. Okay, I'll be here getting yelled at. Okay, so now I have some random rupture in here, but I guess I'm not bringing Greg for the rupture. I guess I might as well just try again and hope things go better. Maybe. Yeah, let me just skip through this. Why is this like this, though? Yes, the entire canto before this was hammering the win rate button. Okay, so who's bringing... Is this a decent clash? You're still neutral even with that. Disgusting, what about that? Okay, at least you're dominating that. Actually, I should just hit the win rate button, right? Is this acceptable? Could we be doing better here? Who has really nice clash numbers? Who's wasted them? Or either who's wasting them on not clashing. And this is probably okay. Yep. Okay, so I'll lose one that, obviously. But I gotta say something about it. Oh yeah, why am I not dropping Ishmael? Yes, we do not do enough sinking for her to matter, but I guess she hasn't been messing up that badly. I feel like I've already said that. Just turning around in circles here. Imagine if we can actually clock the whistles. Alas, it was probably not to be. Is this the best we can do? Is immoral enactment really the best I can do against? Is this the one that targets 3? It is. Hold up, what is inner finely ground? That actually dominates that. Okay, so that's the kind of thing you'll do to me. Oh, that dominates that. Win rate button, why are you not win rating? Yes, I have better odds this way. So, who is wasting their crash numbers on one-sided attacks? Oh, actually, no one's bringing really nice numbers to this, are they? Let's tackle. Well, that is favored. Win rate sucks. Honestly, no. Okay, this is probably acceptable. I mean, why does it even claim to be a win rate button if it can't even manage to work out what gives good win rates? What is even the logic underlying that thing? I guess it's a workable base, maybe, and not again. Faust, why? You did that last fight too. Why do you keep claiming to have good... It's the exact same timing. Yes, literally as this phase starts, Faust messes up her clash and gets ballooned. Okay, you lose 20 SP per turn for 2 turns, but that's not gonna get you to negative 45, so will you in fact get dazzled-minded? Do not let the one who grips Faust ever clash. She intentionally sabotages. Apparently. Who would have thought she's a traitor? Oh my, and she got hurt so badly there too. What's this button? Probably not important. Why am I only wondering about this now? So let's see, who's got something good lined up? Maybe Song? Favored. What's that do? No, that is in fact dominating. Okay, maybe G-Corp Greg isn't so bad. I beat him. Beat him? Oh, that's dominating too. Going first. Who do we want to have take this? I mean, I suppose it doesn't much matter, does it? Are these more difficult clashes? Oh, you just favor there. Greg. Okay. Greg is outputting fairly good numbers. Oh no, that's just neutral. Just neutral? No. Hold up. Tell me we don't have to resort to... Well, that's just neutral too. Doggone it. You'll get 3 blooming if you mess that up. Who's looking very nice on their sanity? As a princess, but she's already committed. I guess we can let Liu take this one, huh? Unless you have better odds on that. Take the neutrals. I don't want to take the neutrals. And why are you swearing at me? Yes, you are being very rude. And you should probably hang on to your sanity. And go. Okay, our damage isn't horrible, assuming no one sabotages their clash. Come on, Gray, you can do it. And stupid dodge. And there's Honolulu messing things up. Okay, we have not gotten bloomed too much, right? Actually, all our bloom seems to have worn off. Also, clash with trees, just letting them do whatever might as well just be used signing guaranteed failure. Last time I clashed with the trees, chat yelled at me that that's actually causing the fight to take too long, and then I'm gonna get killed when she does the big bloom thing. Because she does in fact do that big scary blooms. She does in fact do Spring Breeze eventually, which will just totally kill me, possibly even more surely than letting the trees chip at me. Okay, good to see that everyone's very insistent that I'm going to fail, with completely different insistences on why. Let's see, so who can do anything good here? It's not gonna be going first, right? Not that going first has terrible numbers or anything. Actually has the same numbers as the festival will end, as near as I can tell. Okay, so Frank can do a favor there. Let's work that out. No, that's no good. This is acceptable. And again with the neutrals. Alright, I guess Greg will take the neutral this time. Unless... No, that's just another neutral. Hang on to your sanity, please, Sinclair. Why did I bring the lady that's constantly burning up his sanity to the fight where we need our sanity? That'll probably do better, right? Okay, this is... Oh, if I used ego... No, this is acceptable, I think. Oh, once she gets all protected up, things will probably be bad for us. At least what does cause Spring Breeze? That is a time thing, right? Not a dealing a certain amount of damage kind of thing. Alright, well... Oh no. No, wait, Honglu's not fully bloomed. I don't care if people yell at you for the fight taking too long. Stop the trees. It's better to have a long fight than to have to deal with your entire team becoming a tree useless. What is the trigger for using Magnificent Spring Breeze? Because if she does that, I'll be just as doomed as if I get hit by the trees a bunch. Haven't quite reached 50% on you. Oh dear, okay, and Rodia has become... Oh hey, house did in fact recover from our getting bloomed. So at the rate these are dealing out blooms, we are possibly going to become completely useless very soon. I beat the hell out of Dongbaek with a level 26 team that was mediocre. You're still swearing. Yeah. Yes, you're still doing that. We're so close to phase 2, I think. So close, I'd say. How close is so close? Oh, actually, shouldn't we be at phase 2 already? Am I terrible at math? Hold up here. 50%. I could be terrible at math, but I'm pretty sure 730 is actually less than 50% of 1465, so I don't even know what's happening at this point. Alright, well, let's look at something really indecisive here. You didn't decide to win, right? Oh, there's Magnificent Spring Breeze. Wait, hold up, what exactly is phase 2 on you? Use a special skill to target one unit, then becomes immune to... No, that's not what you're doing. Hold up, deactivate that. Right, Magnificent Spring Breeze. It's only a 20. There's definitely no way anyone can crash at 20, right? Hopeless, 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 and unopposed. And, what exactly do our egos do in terms of clash numbers? Oh no, wait, that is 14 plus 14. Why was Magnificent Spring Breeze hopeless last time? Okay, let's see what suddenly one day can do here. Now, is this hopeless? I feel like the numbers here just don't add up at all. Okay, well, plainly I have no idea how to read those numbers in any capacity. But that's just another day of Limbus Company, I suppose. I don't know, I am at this point extremely frustrated trying to make sense of anything that I'm looking at here. Read the skill effect. Read the skill effect. What's funny about that, me? That is me, right? Hi, me, how are you? Gain +5 final power. Wait, does that apply to clash power? I don't know. I just want this to be over already. How many hours left do I have to play this for? 3? Alright, well that's one flower down for some reason, I think. Oh yeah, and before I forget to beat Dongbaek with my level 26 team, that was mediocre, and on top of that my entire team was up Taiwan. I see. Okay. Clearly it's extremely weird that somehow I have not won this already. And then we all died. Okay, well I can't win that. What on earth do you do about Magnificent Spring Breeze? I was definitely not able to make any meaningful progress against trees, so... I don't know, how did... Okay. Sinclair is really mad too. That makes sense. Oh wait, I didn't check who was doing terrible work there. Clearly it's Faust's fault, because she keeps sabotaging those clashes. Do I have someone who can clash better than Faust? Seriously, how do you keep sabotaging like that? An 8 with 3 coins doesn't seem unreasonable, does it? Magic bullet. Sure, why not? In we go. Okay, skip that. Maybe the key is just get lucky. You just have to play Magic Bullet really safely. Safely. Oh, actually, Magic Bullet's effects are complicated. Is there something I'm missing about Magic Bullet? She might have to reload at some point. No, I have no idea what you're talking about there. Okay, wait, so then, can we do anything good at any point? I mean, that's dominating, but what if you can do better than that? Probably you can't though, right? Oh, there is that 16 on Dismember. Oh yeah, Dismember does beautiful flash values. By that I mean, don't let her shoot more than 7 times. Hold up. You mean... if it's 7 magic bullet reset to 0... Oh, okay, just like their Fleischwitz's gimmick, I guess. Though I'm not sure I'm understanding the consequences of my failure. Oh, right, okay, she does lose more sanity the more she shoots that thing. Might be better. The 7th shot tells her that friendly fire is an option, and she executes your entire team. Oh no, she's already fired once. Wait, does it actually say that somewhere in the skill effect? Let me just see that somewhere. Why can't I find anything in any of your descriptions that says anything about... Oh wait, at 10 or less SP. Oh, that's not triggered by too many magic bullet, that's just triggered by having bad SP. Okay, so just keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't fire those things while she's upset. Okay, everything's terrible here. You know what, win rate button, you're fired. Let's see, you can neutral that. Favored. Favored. Excuse me. Oh, it's the smelly hobo scientist lady. Yep, it's that one. Somehow I'm managing to lose this. I'm still unclear how. Who do I want to trust with this? Oh wait, I'm sorry. Hi, PP Hermie, how are you? What? We'll let Greg do that. Let's see, who's pulling good numbers? You're just neutral. Why? Struggling? Doggone it. Hopeless, please. Okay, well, guess we're stuck in the land of neutrality. Who actually has Honglu has some SP to... Oh, he can't. He's just struggling there. Doggone it. Oh, actually, Ishmael has plenty of SP, so then... let's just keep working through this. Okay. Favored. Everyone's looking okay on this one. So I guess it doesn't much matter who takes that one. Well, let Sinclair do the honors. No, you should let whoever has the most SP do the honors. And whoever has the most SP is actually Otis, but she kinda needs hers. So let Honglu do the honors. Yep. Why risk using Magic Bullet at 10 SP or less? She can shoot indiscriminately. Also evade and offsetting the boss is recommended. Evade. Offsetting. Oh, evade is an option. Even though I'm... wow, that was a long clash. Even though I'm unclear if that does anything good for me. Well, it does beat just letting her hit you. I feel like we've done nothing. Well, at least Faust didn't sabotage this thing this time, because we left her behind. Yeah, Magic Bullet needs to be here so we don't have to deal with Faust sabotaging all the time. Okay, can we do anything good here? Okay, well... in this case... this looks like we're probably not going to be able to do better, right? Would be nice if those flowers actually died, though. Alright, we'll try this. Okay, so, flowers have been killed. Has this slowed down their growth in any capacity? Ew, the festival will end. Alright, yeah. And by all that evisceration, it's a shame she resists orange. Doggone it. Oh my bad, you were saying that I was risking using Magic Bullet because that was ages ago. Why is my chat delay so long? What on earth is wrong with my stream that it has this much chat delay? Dongbaek has skills that directly inflicts blooming on use. You can use it to let Sinclair lose more SP. I've still yet to discover any benefit to Sinclair losing SP. Hold up, do I have... no, I have this set to ultra low latency. I don't know why my chat delay is so wonky. Let's see, are the flowers that I bogged smaller than they'd be otherwise? I can't tell if we're doing anything. Okay, you're attacking that flower. Can you do better than who's doing this? Game wall enactment? Possibly, yeah, you're actually dominating that. We can just let Sinclair bonk that flower. Even though that seems like super mega overkill. But look, how are we doing so well on our flashes now? What happened? Why are things in my favor now? It doesn't compute. Unless I have no idea what the mechanics of this game are whatsoever, which is completely possible, honestly. Extremely plausible, even. No, don't mess it up, Greg. Okay, I don't think he's messed it up. Alright. Are those big numbers? I think those were very acceptable numbers. And now we're awaiting the moment. Which means it's definitely time to bonk the flowers, right? Well, it's not like attacking her would accomplish anything. I think... Magnificent Spring Breeze gets... boosted for soon-to-bloom flowers, but don't you spawn those all the time? I mean, they'll just regrow, what's the point? Hold up, you're all focusing fire on one flower, aren't you? How many people are attacking this thing? Just 3. Okay, I don't think we need 3 people focusing fire on one flower, actually. Oh wait, these will all die when they lose their clashes anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. Which means we probably should have done 0 damage to Dongbaek. Okay, the flowers actually stay dead, but why? Do we have any odds of... we're still hopeless? But apparently less hope... oh no wait, you're now using Magnificent Spring Breeze. Okay, well, clashing that's plainly pointless. No wait. If there are no shenanigans with her skill effects, that implies that... wait. There's no +5 final power. Does that mean that our egos can actually clash this now? They can. Oh. Doggone it, why was chat feeding me complete misinformation last stream? Why do people do these things to me? Really? Let's see. And we'll use the snag harpoon, have good clash numbers. Hold up here. Okay, yeah, that's looking very nice. Let's just go ahead and throw out a snag harpoon on that. Alright, and who was supposed to be clashing that? Who's got nice numbers to work with here? How's Greg looking? Just favored, I feel like we can be doing better. Unopposed, well that's acceptable, huh? The princess will dominate that. Okay, this is all... I still don't understand why this is going so much better. Well, the damage isn't very impressive. Maybe I should have used an ego that she doesn't resist. Well, you live and learn. At least we didn't get Magnificent Spring Breezed. Look at that. Who would have thought that Isan could just teleport like that? Why is he so cool and mysterious? Okay, you're at 730 now. What does this mean, practically speaking? Actually, yeah, your body HP is somehow still full. Hello? Hi, depressed calculator, how are you? Why are you winning, son? Yes, but I don't understand why. Let's see, is anyone doing anything foolish? This all looks... Perilous Heart. This all looks completely reasonable. Dum 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 dum. Now that you mention it, I haven't really... That's bad. That's bad. Oh, oops. Well, I guess I messed it all up. You should know why. Should I know why? I'm stuck here for 2 weeks now. I'm so sorry. Oh no, that must be really rough. Hi, Pogan. How are you? And wow, you have so little HP. Oh well, you're trying to inflict dueling, but... Oh, that's just on use. Okay, well... We possibly cannot avoid the dueling except for the part where... You're still really slow. No, there's no way we can deal 200 damage in one turn, right? Is this a completely terrible idea? I'm not sure. Oh wait, you'll have 5 protections, so... Or rather, 15 protections, so I guess that won't do anything. I know it sounds bad, the best I can tell you is that you should win your clashes. Okay, turns out there was actually only one strategy all along. Oh, Pogan didn't explain why they're stuck in here of all places. Did I ask that? I forget. Alright, let's get it over with. You can duel Yi-san. He is looking to be in really good shape, actually. Please read. Please read. What am I reading? You don't understand why I've been stuck here. Eh? Any moments? Explain. Now this is a bit of an issue. It's because most of us have plenty of SP, except for that doggone Sinclair. So, still wondering if bringing N-Corp Sinclair along was such a good idea. Yes, sure, I do not want to have to deal with a dazzled mind. One who shall equip Sinclair at full HP. Oh well, clearly we just need to win, and what do you mean you gain 10 protection? Gain 3 scattering petals? Oh, so apparently the only way to win this duel is to win your clashes. Fortunately, Yi-san is dominating. So, what counts as winning the duel? We only have a favor there. On the other hand, you do have another ego activation in you, don't you? Is that in any way worth it? What did go wrong? I hope that didn't deactivate anything important. Did I need yellow for anything? No, not really. Okay, yep. Will this deal any damage? Go ahead, show me the damage numbers. And protection is mostly untouchable. Oh yeah, I even got Sinclair back for free. And with... oh, did it? I didn't check the passive. Do we get... if Yi-san wins the duel, Dongbaek fully heals SP. Doesn't say anything about healing our allies' SP, but oh well. Wait, so that... I have still gained no understanding of why Pogan is stuck here. I don't want to look at it your way, Dongrong. What were you even doing here?
거기서 네가 하려 했던 거랑 비슷하게 예전 기술이나 사람들을 모으고 있나 봐.
Okay, okay. N-Corp. Confirmed to have scary technology, I suppose.
하고 있는 것 같기도 하고.
Good job. I didn't do a good job. This took an hour and 20 minutes.
우리는 어차피 구보 그 친구에게 차례차례 죽어서
Wait,
박제당할 목숨이야.
do you mean literally? Is Gubo a twisted maniac that taxidermies people?
내가 지금 그 순간을 앞당겼을 뿐이지. 그리고 지난 우정으로 모든 걸 덮기에는 너무 내일 회식.
Excuse me.
정말 기대하고 있었는데. 자, 그만 흐드러지자.
Doggone it, that's so slow and dramatic. With the golden bow in hand, Dongrong stabs Dongbaek without hesitation. So, I suppose now you'll explain, why is everyone so into stabbing people with this thing?
많은 이유를 설명할 수 있지만 그래, 이건 내 마지막 온정이야.
때가 되면 시들 수밖에 없다는 걸 알고 있었지만 나는 언제나 곧 피어날 향기를 머금은 봉우리이고 싶었어.
Isang, I don't think you should be standing close to that.
네가 날아가고 싶은 꿈을
Instead, he got some weird spooky teleport ability. That's almost like flying, right?
나도 그저 너희들과 함께 알싸안고 향기에 적도 없이 파묻히고 싶었던 것뿐이야.
새로운 사료가 추가되었습니다.
Soon, the screen is filled with yellow petals. Okay. Oh no, don't tell me the eyes can be really sad now. What if it actually hated Dongbaek?
고마워 이상. 내게 그런 순간을 보여줘서 내 전부를 걸고 갚고 싶을 정도야.
이상, 나랑 나중에 따로 연구실 차릴 생각은 없어? 하루하루가 재밌을 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
I'm sorry, can we turn the sound up on this old-timey recording? It's a little hard to hear.
대단하구나, 이상. 너는 나랑 달리 똑바른 참모습을 비추려고 하였구나. 겹쳐지지도 않고 흐릿하지도 흔들리지도 않네.
Such amazing image quality.
자네는 너무 물러. 대체 그걸 왜 놀이거리로만 두는 건가?
그냥 가만히 숨만 쉬는 거야. 지금은 그렇게 살아야 해. 너는 나 알지 못해.
This is a very clear fact of humans.
구이드는 산산조각 났어. 우린 이곳을 떠나야 돼.
Tell me more, Gubo.
자네는 나와 함께 가는 거야. 원한다면 눈은 감아도 돼. 자네는 너무나 모르니까 한치 앞은 내가 대신 봐주지.
I suppose you probably regretted playing along with that, didn't you?
아무것도.
You were definitely not thinking nothing. Don't lie to me.
그리고 묘혈의 향기가 만개하였어.
Oof, I do not want a tree that blooms with the scent of grave.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Okay, well then, I still have no understanding why any of this worked out. Oh well. On the plus side, we finally get to go to nothing. Unless we've actually managed to pass through the mirror or something. Does it do that kind of thing? Why do I feel like this fight's gonna be very easy? Who should I be dismissing here? I mean, listen, if I take away any of the bleed crew, I will be doing very little bleed. I guess. Sorry, Udis and Greg. You'll have to stay behind. Oh, except Sinclair barely even does bleed. It's even worse. Was I running before I started that? Gregor is bad. Somehow he was doing okay there. Okay, Gregor is bad, Gregor is good. Who even knows? Okay, Gregor does not go with this team. Only his passive is good. Well, at least we'll have a support. You know what? We'll probably be fine. This will probably be super amazingly easy, right?
얼마나 찢을까?
그리하여 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Sinclair does 90 raw damage with his S3. Okay, it is true, he does tons of damage. What's my counterpoint to this? His clash numbers are just all over the place. Yes, I don't understand how clash numbers work, and Sinclair is quite possibly the clearest example of that. As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던 건가요? 자아심도에 진입하지도 않은 것 같은데 이미 존재하는 공간까지 바꿀 정도였나요?
Listen, that's been stuck into like two people's chests. Who even knows what it's doing at this point?
황금 가지와 연관된 현상에 일일이 물음과 흥분을 내보이는 것은 의미가 없습니다.
What do you mean have little meaning? Surely you know these things.
파우스트에게도 눈앞, 지금 세계의 상황은 모두가 최초 목격자일 테니까.
Oh, well, okay, fine. Faust doesn't.
앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게 확률상 옳은 판단이겠죠.
그러게요. 저렇게.
Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead. I don't know, this place doesn't look that
죽은
weird.
사람들까지 되살릴 정도라니.
Zombies, I thought those were in Wuthering Heights. He can corrode especially is not the best for a new player, but he is a very good clash. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Okay, well, plainly the key to corrosion problems is not to have to rely on ego in the first place. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection.
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을 되살리는 능력은 너무 얼토당토하는 얘긴데 K사 HPM플로도 그러진 못한다면서.
What if they could?
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는 기술이나 특이점이 없었으리라 보기는 힘들다.
Just how many of these things have come and gone in this city?
그런 기술 전쟁통에서조차 듣고 본 적 없다. 그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는 기술이라는 셈이군. 아마 이 상황은 머리에.
Oh, hey, look, the head actually gets mentioned for like the first time in this game, I think.
머리의 금기 조항까지 거슬렀을 가능성이 있네요. 림버스 컴퍼니. 단테와 동기화한 덕에 부활 체험을 하고 있는 저희와는 양상이 전혀 다릅니다.
다르고 틀리다. 저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한 형태의 재생이 아니다. 그저 살아있기만 한 상태에 지나지 않다. 의식도 이성도 없어 보이는군.
Okay, look at that. So gross, even Meow can't stand it. How long will he be streaming for? Like 2.5 more hours? Quite a lot of time, huh?
그 말은 반대로 자아와 육체를 모두 되살려야 머리의 금기를 어기는 것일지도 모르겠구만.
No, I missed where Gregor was going with that. Anyway, now we have to fight to revive Cape Corp security. They don't look nearly as gross as they did in their portrait. And they're constantly losing sanity. Do I care about this matter? Listen, what if I just hit the win rate button? In that case, I'll see you later. Don't forget to drink water. I will. Thanks for stopping by, though. Oh no, how many win rate fights are we gonna go through before things happen? Was Dongbaek preferable? Was just spinning around uselessly not actually understanding how to play the game better than hitting the win rate button? I'm honestly unsure. Okay, yeah, see, good one. Why am I singing? Or perhaps more pressingly, do I want to replace boss armor mouse so with middle mouse so? I don't really want to invest in bleed more. Is that a thing I should be discussing? I mean, what else should I be thinking about? Oh no, if I discuss the horrible decisions I've made in throwing resources at ideas, chat would definitely super yell at me. Anyway, so that was that fight. We are in fact back to win rate Spamville. Not even any writing. Is there something I wanted to look at? There is still no reading I need to catch up on. How many ID stories have I not checked up on? Am I even wanting anyone who I uptied recently? The answer is no. Maybe I'll just jump back in here.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Okay, that's all favored. Wait, need. Running the princess with just hook on Luffy lead seems like a really low amount. Is she even gonna be able to do good work like this? Listen. Maybe the princess will be less effective with this team comp, but if the princess deals less damage, that means there's no chance of her talking my ears off when I win a fight. It's a win-win. Possibly also she'll distract us from the song. Okay, and a bit under the weather, Dante says. Sir, there are zombies. You're always under the weather. And that's another victory, I guess. Not that I feel like I won or anything.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Okay, so, excuse me. It turns out Yisong does a lot of damage in this scenario. Not like the princess. What were you doing? Excuse me. Okay, never mind. We only needed to do 2 nothings. Yes, now we can get back to the plot of this game, I guess.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Has the healing juice always been blue? What? Revived? Question mark? No, they look pretty revived, even if it's a pretty unseemly revival.
단테, 주위에 황금가지가 느껴지나요? 황금가지는 동빅이라는 자에게 꽂혀 있었지만
I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. But it can't be too far away, I'm sure of it. I can feel it.
동랑 씨도 보이지 않아요.
Doggone it, how did they just conveniently teleport away?
죽은
Those
동빅과 같은
jerks.
위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
Why though? I mean, his son was right next to Dongbaek and he's with us.
지금까지 저희는 자아 심도를 동시에 경험했어요. 아마 단테 씨의 그 친밀함이라고 해야 할까요?
That makes no sense to me at all, actually.
무슨 되지도 않는 소리야. 친밀?
Yeah, I'm with Heathcliff. You're speaking nonsense, Sinclair.
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
Oh hey, we finally bring those up. It's been so long, I almost thought I was hallucinating those.
네,
Or had hallucinated
그
those.
결속에 대한 영향 중 하나였던 거죠. 그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아 심도에 도달하면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
그거야! 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가?
But I don't want to find out.
일단 저들부터 해치우세나!
This is a terrible plan. Oh well, I guess we'll just do what Don Quixote says. Let's just stay positive. And, oh wait, why are you struggling here? Will it give better odds? 112 versus 2 7s. I have no idea what better odds look like. I guess we'll just do that.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Now, what is this enemy type that actually clashes good and stuff? Is it me or did that look an awful lot like Rodia just winning? Rodia, you were supposed to be doing a defense skill. Okay, but I guess winning is good too. What? Oh dear, I feel like we're getting bonked a lot here. How am I this bad at this? Listen, this is bound to go better this time, right? Imagine if I lost to just some random, unfocused encounter. It can't be right. There's no way such a thing could happen to me. No. Oh, never mind, we won there. Forget any indication that things were going wrong.
죽었던 한자에 대한 축하를.
Okay, who messed up? Who needs a firing? Is it Ishmael?
장미는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
No, I don't dare. We'll just hang in there. She didn't mess up that bad, right? Onward to binding 2. Very well. Onward to binding 2 I go. To battle.
얼마나 찢을까?
Wait, I have a new ego skill I haven't equipped. I mean, I wasn't planning to use that anytime soon, but I do have Rodia in the party.
귀찮게 끌지 말죠.
Okay. Behold, as Yi-sang does way too much damage for his sinking to matter, actually. Oops. Okay, wait, we need to reduce your damage output so you can actually actually get things to be sunk at some point. Oh, actually, you somehow actually already got to dejection. I don't know if we did that, though. Wait, did I hit the win rate button when... Oh, wait, there's still thing.
잠든 그대를
Alright. Another fight down. As if that's a meaningful thing to say about that.
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를
Maid Ishmael is back to
이상으로 끝내겠소.
not really looking all that impressive. Now that you mention it, he's... Solomon Yisang likes to hear himself talk too, doesn't he? Right, onward to Binding 3, apparently. Things are bound to be a big deal here, right? Wait, what? This is definitely not all of my egos. Okay, there's all my egos. And they're all equipped. Alright, yeah. Dear
불로
battle.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
And do I remember seeing the class 3 staff? I feel like I would have remembered the power armored guys, but somehow I can't remember. Were you a thing before? Oh well, we have you outnumbered. We'll probably win. It's fine if the princess gets bonked. She's nice and hearty. You'll still get stabbed in the back by a lady with a broom and a knife. But clearly the broom was doing the good work.
불길 속으로
That plus 10. So you're the kinds of jerks that like to heal. Clearly, that's what must be what all those pipes are about, right? Oh, and you brought backup. I mean, it still would have worked better if you would attack us all at once. What? Doggone it, Yi-Sang, how'd you lose though? Oh no, not again. Okay, wait, you can do it this time. Actually, that looks like Yi-Sang getting hit again. Please don't stagger, Yi-Sang. You're in the thumbnail and everything. You got hit again. Doggone it. Well, at least we didn't stagger. Oh, there we go. Now, Ishmael... Except the clash numbers aren't actually that horrible. I don't know why she's always struggling. Anyway, I guess you'll have to try dodging it. It might work. I'm just gonna sing along awkwardly. And gone. Festive fever. Yes, behold, fever, and it's even red, but wait, does that even power up that skill? Okay, wait. And, oh, there was, in fact... No, wait, well, she did manage one dodge, and then failed to follow up. And that's a stagger. Doggone it, Maid Ishmael. Not you too, Sinclair. Okay, so you can block. Oh, I have request work. What's this do? Plus 10% damage with ego skills. Well, that's not helpful at all. Anyway, go. Come on, don't lose. Meow, my, was that a long clash. And another loss. Oh yeah. plus side, it is a good turn for Yisung. And Sinclair, show me those big numbers. Well, they weren't big enough though. Could you make them bigger? That all looks good. Go. Okay, big old blood explosion. And come on, battle boom. Oh, that was not the battle boom, actually. Wait, is the boom used for flashes? Obviously, that is your primary weapon. Knives are just for the finishing blow, or the follow-up, rather. Excuse me. Oh no, the princess got the most damage. Really? Were you doing so well? Oh wow, look on Lu somehow not lose a clash. Ichan kacha. And behold the dungeon. And it only requires 4 modules. Okay, so refill that. Confirm that. And we are ready to go, right? Somehow Dongbaek being a big fight almost had me worried that the dungeon would not be a thing, but it's all good. Let's go for this. Wait, what? For this dungeon, you may not select a support identity for Yisung. Yisung must always participate in battles. Well, okay, that's fair enough. What are my new Yo shoes? They're not 3-lemon IDs. So I guess that's something to be glad about. Anyway, let's just hit on... Oh, it's just because Don Quixote is depressing our average level. We'll be fine, honestly. We will not need to deploy Don Quixote. It'll all be good. As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's resonance, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에 이상 씨의 자아심도가 있는 거군요.
Already, we only just entered the dungeon. Come on, let's get in. No, Yisung, you don't get to chicken out. We gotta go in.
이곳을 다시 오게
Oh no,
될
wait,
줄
that was the
진짜
dots of
몰랐는데.
reminiscence.
것 때문인가? 아니면 네 덕분인 걸까, 이상?
When we got there, Dongrom greeted us merrily.
아늑하네. 여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
Oh my, Yisung, you didn't tell me that your reminiscence is so reminiscency. It actually makes everything sepia. I mean, no one else did that. Okay, Yisung just has a sepia-colored brain, I guess.
숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
Maybe it's not sepia, maybe it's just stained with coffee. No, don't be ridiculous. There are stacks of paper on the desk.
보통 이런 건 우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 거지.
Yisung quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지 그리고 형식은 극본이구려.
That sounds like a very long letter. I don't know if I'd appreciate getting that, sir.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
I mean, shouldn't you know, Yisung?
이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같지?
Okay, maybe a bit of acting will help lighten the mood, right?
어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상.
That doesn't really sound like gloomy piano.
만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네. 아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네. 우리처럼.
Oh, you mean we don't, like, physically exist here or anything? And what is that thing? Is that just a cat? Maybe, but it doesn't really look like it has fur or something. It's a weird-looking cat.
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
I mean, surely he stabbed Dongbaek because she was trying to kill everyone? It was very inconvenient.
말하시오.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할, 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸.
Okay, wait, clearly very merciful, and clearly the Golden Bow was the most reasonable weapon for such an action.
분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아. 어차피 거기서 거기였으니.
이번 자아 심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요. 자아 심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상, 그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상시와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
Doggone it, we need to shoo these people out. They're messing up our process.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다.
Well, normally you don't hire clowns to act, but I think that would probably make for a very bad play. And these folks are many things, but I don't know if clownish is one of them.
책일 뿐이지만, 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
I don't remember anyone previously being a part of a play, and there were definitely related people in previous dungeons.
자아 심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게 흘러가야 한다는 뜻입니다.
So, how much killing did those involve?
좋아, 완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니까 뭐야? 간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
Oh wait, a lot. How did things manage to go so wrong?
우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로 함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
그 말 멋있네.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
뭐? 얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명
That most certainly is Dongbaek Heathcliff.
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 세상 멋있어 보이니?
Are dead people cool? That doesn't sound right at all. Also, what role could they have possibly cast Heathcliff in? There was no way there was a Heathcliff in Yi Sang's social circle.
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
I have no idea what's wrong with the name Gapyeong, but okay, sure.
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
Heathcliff, read the script.
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요, 대본. 제가 집은 종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서.
T-Corp. I have no idea what they do.
야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
Turns out the casting is impeccable.
당신이 말할 순번이요, 상어.
그러니까 우리의 고향 S사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다.
You'd think for sure Otis with her impeccable... I guess her form and flattery isn't that impeccable. Maybe she's actually a terrible liar.
거울 좋은 말만
And
들어보는
actor.
윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고 날개 간의 협약, 취직 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은 간단한 나사못 하나를 구하는 것조차 벅찬 상황이었지.
Sounds like a terrible place. Better get out of there.
그때 영지형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요. 같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
그래, 영지형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
No, leave Dongbang out of it. Yongji definitely deserves all the credit.
제가 말했어요. T사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을 하고 있다고. 그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아간다. 라고.
Suppose the T must be for technology then, maybe.
그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지. 비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만.
I'm sorry, did I mishear this? This is in fact a letter that Yi-sang wrote. Am I getting this right? Yi-sang is a strange man. Maybe it's for the better that he went all quiet. As So, or the League of Nine Literateurs member he played pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur. Wait, I thought that was just because this was a flashback.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
Okay, well, colors are important, but most wings wouldn't go this far, right?
색을 빼앗는다고요?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠. 그렇지 않나요?
Well, humans aren't all that colorful, so maybe there's a better way, I don't know. What if they took away our faces?
맞아요.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
야, 아는
Their cruelty knows no bounds.
오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까. 보렴. 예전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
You made fireworks?
대체 왜 옛날부터
Firecrackers?
아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아. 고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서 다 같이 하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데.
Okay, but fireworks are much T-Corp even tax colors. It's outrageous. Hi, Vinny Vaz, how are you? Do they tax fireworks? Do they have noise regulations?
진짜 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데. 그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어. 이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아.
Well, I'm not really seeing black and white right now. Oh no, wait, what if my perception of the world is messed up? Why am I pointing? Yes, am I hallucinating the sepia tone?
불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
아, 부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
Did he sound married to you?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도 시간이 모자라더라고.
Okay, look how nice Dongrang was in the past. Just imagine what a turn he could take.
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지?
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데 뭐가 좋다고?
I don't know, animals are weird, Dongbaek.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 것을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
Can cows cry? I have honestly no idea. Anyway,
새끼를 뱃으려나?
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
excuse me, I'm pretty sure there were no zombies in this play. You must surely know what Dante is thinking.
감룡, 네 외상 술값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데 얼른 나가보지 그래?
Wow, it's kind of amazing me how much this man's name does not sound like Gap. Can you run that one by me again?
뭐야 저 새끼들? 왜
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요. 덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠. 아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아심도가 불안정할수록 더 심해지겠죠.
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요.
Okay, a play sounds like a completely nonsensical setup for a dungeon, but apparently we're doing
꿈을
it.
대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking our joints. Why do I feel like we're back in Hell's Kitchen? First we had to do a cook-off to accomplish whatever we were trying to do. Now a play. Is this what our lives are now?
아니, 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
Okay, Yi-Sang's level rises to 35. I already had that. Yi-Sang's uptie and threadspin tiers rise to tier 3. Oh, well. Okay, it's true, I haven't been putting any thread in my egos. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology. I guess this isn't so much different from being in a dungeon lower floor. Which to go with? I am a crybaby who is afraid of elite. Wait, no. What's our key here? What do bosses look like? I am a crybaby who is afraid of elite encounters and... Oh wait, that's one's... no less scary. Yes, there is no meaningful choice here. Maybe I'll start with the abnormality. Unless I can't like view your stats or anything. Alright, let's go. Okay, so Yi-Sang... We'll just keep running these 5 ice... what was it? But they got on... Oh yeah, red and blue is A-okay. They'll... Well, not A-okay, it's reasonable. It is an attack type they do sometimes. Excuse me, but how on earth are we supposed to... How on earth are we supposed to identify our sin affinities when doggone T-Corp is taking away our colors? Fortunately, they can't tax our HUD. So what are we looking at here? Why exactly are we failing to clash that? Yi-Sang, what are you doing? Okay, so the win rate button is not making sense. I mean, plainly you'll have to clash one of those. Let's see, going first for you. I don't think I've seen Picatulum Gulai before. I don't know why we have Gluttony here though. Gluttony does not seem like a very Yi-Sang kind of color. Or sin, what am I even saying? Absolute nonsense apparently. Everyone hates Yi-Sang here. So amoral enactment. Man, it's so weak at clashes. Maybe we can afford the SP. What does more damage? I don't know if these numbers are accurate. Well, actually... Yeah, I'll just use purple anyway. Okay, wait, this was not a hard fight. There was no need to look this thoroughly. staggered. Why did I ever even consider shying away from this fight? Alright, this is a dungeon fight. Yes, I can't just take damage all willy-nilly. Excuse me. Or Ruina Sinclair's SP. He's gonna need that. Alright, you're... Oh, so each segment of this thing is actually a different ego slot. But of course, how would I have ever known? It shall nibble me. Probably shouldn't fear being nibbled though. So let's see, what does it take to kill these things? So that should be plenty. Actually, no, you don't quite reach there. Okay, you two can work together on that. And finally, everything looks to be a-okay. Oh well, maybe having two people target that thing was overkill. Okay, that was a gimme fight. Yes, I shouldn't even have thought about it.
그간 평안하였는지 모르겠어. 바깥으로는 꽃이 피고 드문드문 새가 지저귀는 소리가 들리는구려. 꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 벅달큰한 향기가 돼요.
Possibly too sweet. I don't know if I like the smell of flowers.
맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어. 동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데 낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네. 우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도 되는 걸까?
I don't think you should. She's probably just a dour individual.
자유롭게 생각하던가.
이상, 무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
Okay. Honglu's character lives a life of perpetual confusion. All these gloomy, pensive sorts. Maybe you should try associating with people that speak more freely. Maybe people who babble like an idiot.
허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 재주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을 정도로 묵지근하고 어지러워 늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지. 알잖소. 아무것도. 사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소. 나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일렁임을 느끼곤 했지.
So in other words, you don't really find all this technology business all that fulfilling, do you?
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
Honglu, you're not allowed to ask that.
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나 힐난하지 않았지. 그 점이 닮았어.
Is that Honglu? Maybe. That kind of sounds like Honglu, honestly. Okay, so... Ew, this area has brought us to an encounter. An encounter? What do you call these? Events. Yes, see? Well, I guess it's really a skill check, mostly. To battle. Alright, even if my folks get hurt, I have spares. This is a new experience. How long has it been since such a thing was possible? Anyway, this all seems to be in order to go. What a world, being all adequately leveled and stuff, and why do I feel like Rodio just got bonked? It's because she actually took a bunch of damage. Welp. Oh well, we'll probably be fine. That probably didn't matter, right? Is he dead yet? He is in fact dead. You can't survive getting shot that many times. Who am I kidding? Lots and lots of people have survived getting shot that many times. Okay, Rojo will be fine. She'll just heal. Probably. Any day now. It's gonna set in. Actually, what does she need for that again? Purple? Do we even do much in the way of purple? Ew, it's filled with K-Corps ampules. Oh, good for us. Hey Dante, can't we at least take one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will we do? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, wait, that individual that spoke first was clearly Rhodia. Who else here talks like that? So she can have her ampule. Low warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text was too dense to read properly. Missing parts. Insufficient. Stop. I have no idea what this is saying. Manager Esquire, it would appear that this device has two modes, single and group. It certainly looks like it's up to me to choose. What will we do? Okay, clearly use the ampule on the center in the worst state is the best option. So, Rodion looked like the center in the sorriest state, so we stood them at the injector and pressed the signal button. The center seems to have gotten much better. Hooray! Turns out my failures in that fight haven't mattered in any capacity. I wonder if that would have been the same event. Too late to find out now, I suppose. Did we do Bash at all? Well, we have Sinclair. Excuse me.
이번에 내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
You made a butterfly? Oh no, wait, you made something that lets us see colors. You rebels. You scoundrels. Finally beat Dongbaek, I see. This is true. And now we get to find out that they've been rebelling against T-Corp.
영지, 이게 뭐야?
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아?
Oh, Onlu actually got Yongji's part. Okay, well, Yisang did say it suits him well, huh?
그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
Oh no, wait, my bad. That doesn't just restore color, that restores life.
설마 죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술은 머리에서 조약적으로 금기된.
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
Is that different from bringing things back?
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야. 창 안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는 거지.
It seems not very free. In point of fact, it hardly even fits in the window. I don't think that butterfly's going anywhere.
건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도 소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도 꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도 나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요. 그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
하, 엄청나네 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면 활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
And Youngji would approve none of them, right?
정말 이 기술 낭소리만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
그게 무슨 말이야?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것. 그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수로의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어?
Okay. people might be a bit alarmed if you show up to the conference with a bit of casual, on-the-side necromancy, Youngji.
그런데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것 같은데?
You won't scare
너
people.
설마 아직 그때 일 때문에?
동백은 그렇게 보는구나. 너의 견해도 궁금한데 이상?
동명의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니오. 허나 유리창에 성에가 낀다면 비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이오.
I have no idea what you're trying to say here, Yusan.
유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
Does that prevent frost?
이상, 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나. 그런데 나한테는 도무지 방도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까? 이상, 너만의 방식으로 다시 만들어보는 거야.
나의 방식.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
Why the deadline, though?
내가 유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은 것이오.
Oh, well, I guess if you can't deliver in that time, we'll just have to present the flawed
그게
one.
아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
Is the color not objectionable? Anyway, hello there, zombie security. We'll just see how we go there. All the clashes looked favorable, so there's still nothing more to say about that. Oh, maybe there should be comments on Dongbaek. Why did I win that fight? Well, for one thing, yeah, that comment about ignoring the trees wasn't even a complete lie. Actually destroying... But that's weird, because I could swear I actually did clash against the trees the first time I tried, and still made no progress on actually destroying them. Did I, like, avoid doing lots of damage to them or something? I forget how my first try against Dongbaek went. Really, memories are unreliable. Excuse me. And go. And, Sinclair seems to be suffering a bit of sanity trouble. Oops. I guess it was bound to happen eventually. Oh wait, he hasn't fallen into a panic just yet. I should probably let him take a breather. Assuming the enemies don't all just die. Sadly, oh wait. They're sending in the power suit guys. Power suit? I'm not sure how else to describe their armor. Doggone it, stupid Sinclair, why do I need you to actually do the clashing? What's your panic threshold? It's 45, right? You'll probably continue being sane for this without having to block, right? Oh wait, never mind, that only used 6. Was not getting that song right, was I? Oh well. Are you sure this is a butterfly? Sinclair defense heals his SP, so we don't go too low. This much I was actually aware of. Hence why I did make that comment about letting him take a breather, but I feel like winning a clash was probably a better way to keep his SP up than letting him get hit. Wait, I just did that one. Okay, wait, so we can... That's just gonna be more Pekatulam, isn't it?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Why is Yesong special? Why is he the first one to actually need to be deployed in this dungeon? Oh wait, what happens to us if Yesong is dead? Do we just lose? Are we just unable to proceed? Can't enter the fights, and why did I hit the win rate button? That'll probably do fine, honestly. This looks completely unreasonable. This is completely wrong. What are you doing? Okay, so Sinclair can just use coerced judgment there. Ishmael can meet that. These things are still terrible at clashing. And yeah, see, there's actually no obstacle to just doing this normally. Oh wait, do I get to see their defense values now? Why do I feel like I should do more damage with blue? You should probably use Chicken Clear eventually. Maybe. Why am I sticking to what's it? Well, he does do some, you know. He does make my keywords slightly less scatterbrained. But maybe keywords don't matter that much. Yesong, you can just hit that one. Yeah, that one's probably a huge jerk.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
On the plus side, Chicken Sinclair means finally being able to do slash with someone that's a 3-lemon. Except apparently 3 lemons will just be terrible. And like Crosshammer are so having... Oops. Winning that clash did not cheer Sinclair up. Oops. Okay, so Yesong is tied up with that. Honglu can just take care of that. And we'll just have everyone focus on that thing. Oh, I guess I can't swap in Chicken Sinclair now, can I? Why is he fixated on chickens? Of all the symbols for how mighty you are in the Hay Show pack. Or, no, what exactly does the pack mean here? I guess I don't need to know yet. Of all the symbols for the strength of Hay Show, why chicken? Anyway, so we'll just head into another event. These eggs. Please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground lab K-Corp setup also managed eggs from the L-Corp branch. Can you just keep some as eggs? I don't know, I've never seen an abnormality stay an egg for long. Whoa, hey, is this thing twitching? As the center observed, an egg begins to move. What will we do? Listen, touching the eggs is probably in danger, but I must know what to do. Considering our experiences with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something to help with exploring the dungeon here. That seems optimistic. Okay, who will be the most effective at the job? Who would do it? Well, let's... How is Udis of all people the best at this? Udis is good at skill checks? I had no idea. Somehow I always thought that the princess was the right choice for these things. Wow. Otis, with in brackets. I'm sorry, I should sound more robotic. Otis touched the egg, it started glowing. Soon afterwards, it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Otis, oops. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, do not drag the scroll because that will accidentally advance things. Ego gift, piece of crumbled egg obtained, and nah. Oh, oops. And that's less SP for Otis. Good thing I wasn't using her. On the first turn of each encounter, gain 2 ego resources of a random affinity in possession. Well, is that good? I mean, obviously it's good, but what if it were better? Does that question mean a thing? Let's just proceed and not think too hard about what I just said.
화기애애했네요.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾아 떠나오면 모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데 결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
이 발명품 감룡 네가 구인회에서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
Why is that so dramatic? Okay. I mean, are they stealing from us? Wait, hold up. Does the League of Nine actually own our inventions?
자, 그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘 뭉쳤던 우리 구인회 아니었나?
구인회 9구유를 잊었나 보군.
Okay, I definitely did tell me about them.
구. 멋지군.
요슈 씨, 대본에 없는 말하면 큰일 나요.
We're whispering, it's fine.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐? 구인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지 않도록. 그런데 엿새 안에 연구실 방세를 내지 않으면 모조리 차압한다는데 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까? 뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데 연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는 딱지 탓이지. 사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은 요구하고 있다.
Doggone it, why, maybe you should have sorted that out before you moved here. No. You were filled with hopes and dreams.
내가 지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은 그냥 묻어두지 않겠나?
Well, we can't put that matter to rest because the invention is already sold, right? You can't just take that back.
차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
나는 괜찮아, 상어. 동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서. 그리고 이상, 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
Well, now hold up. Why were you now working on financial matters? Why did Gabriel of all people know this? Rion.
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인회를 위해 써주시오.
응? 잠깐, 이상 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
Have you been holding out on us?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요? 또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
Oh well, and now the enemy is attack again. Look at Ishmael perpetually making a fool of herself. I'm sure she'll do that right now. And, oh no, she's actually dominating that clash. Never mind. Right, dungeon enemies are still weak.
귀찮게 끌지 마지.
Still if I like the knife throw. Yes, I want to see more action from the battle room. Isn't that what we keep you around for? Oh, I think we actually keep you around for the sinking that never matters. And wow, that was a really, really short fight. I guess Ishmael didn't flub that bad at all. Oh yeah, boss fight. Oh boy, I can't wait to completely fail there. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. Bum 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 bum. Quip clear is probably acceptable. Let's go. Blue and yellow. Also weak to pierce, so at least Chicken Claire doing slash wouldn't have helped me out. Excuse me, doggone it, how do I make me stop clearing my throat like that?
그 봄날 나는 조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어. 그걸 연심이라 이름 붙였지.
Listen to the voices. Did I listen to the voices? What did the voices tell me? What did the voices tell you something? Welcome back to Quest Calculator.
수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가 우연히 잡힌 신호. 연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것이요. 아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를.
That's weird, Yusong. Yes, you should not be that fascinated with that. I listen to the voices. Oh. So what did they tell you? Okay. Turns out Yusong's greatest love is Yusong. Who would have guessed?
반갑소. 나는 이상이라 하지. 이거 참으로 이상한 경험이네. 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오.
Oh dear. What if other people would not be so entranced by that thing? I don't think I would want to talk to my reflection. That sounds very unpleasant, and now I have no lunacy. Oh, did you get anything good?
연심이라.
Oh, you actually went and spelled out the hanja. Which I guess is fair enough. I wonder how many people would even recognize the hanja. I have no sense of how well people in Korea know that.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어.
Those are still roots that words are formed from, so they should probably recognize what they mean. I don't need anything. I don't need anything.
모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
Then what were you spending your lunacy on?
그대 날개가 돋아 있구려. 그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때?
Also, I was so absorbed in blabbing about hanja that I completely failed to pay attention to what Yongshim even means.
찬란하군. 퍽 따뜻하고도 자유로워 보여. 우리는 서로를 들여다보고 내다보았어.
I'm only missing 3 IDs. Oh, so that sounds very difficult to actually get anything new.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이요. 어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
Well, I guess the lunacy still gives ego shards, though. It's still progress, right?
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀어.
Or is that not what you spent your lunacy on?
이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가 버린 줄? 그런데 뭐
I just wanted to gamble. Well, I guess that's fair enough.
동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
260 pulls down the drain. Wow. Why did you have so much saved up, and what were you spending it on?
이 이상 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은
Sorry,
표정이나 감춰줄래?
360. Yikes.
구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가
Excuse
언제인데
me.
아직도 그렇게 우두커니 손님처럼 있어?
Okay. Who has been cast in as the villain of this piece? Who was the villain, right?
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
But now Don Quixote as the villain, that can't be right at all. Got the Arknight stuff earlier, there's no way she can pull off this act.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
Okay, wait. Don Quixote is capable of many things, but taxidermying people? No way.
그렇구나. 이것이 너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
내가 보는 세상이라.
Oh, now that you mention it, I got no Arknight stuff when I did pulls. Oh well.
그거 알아? 모든
I'm allergic to Arknight, that's all.
낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대. 그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
Wait, what? You saying that his invention actually says something about him? I don't know, there's no way. Just inventing anything is hard enough, let alone inventing the thing you want to invent.
이상. 그래서 자네는
Surely?
이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
무엇을 해본다니?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간에 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고 있다더군. 참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야. 그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지 발표한다면?
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
Okay, wait, it's too great to let anyone but Yi-sang see.
없다고? 전혀?
그저 우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까 싶소.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
이상. 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어.
I'm not. Is this really that funny?
첫 번째는 그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
Well, that probably looked a little funny.
그러게, 나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
그건 이제 묻어두는 편이.
We will never forget.
사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아. 나는 그것을 불어 비껴보곤 하였지.
Everything that has ever been embarrassing will haunt you forever. Sorry, Yi-sang.
하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오. 바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
Okay, it probably did not do dungeons immediately. That sounds a bit hazardous.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상 씨.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
What's the difference, sir?
허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다. 다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
짐작은 하고 있었으나 우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여겼지.
Oh, okay, so wait, what? This isn't actually anything new at all?
참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었소.
Well, Yi-sang broke everything. Why did you make this thing in... Oh, hey! Very gentleman. So you're the source of the slushing, huh? So what do you do? It seems to be preparing a powerful move. Give 2 morale boost. Explain. Gain status while tipsy. Excuse me. Let's see. After using now, we'll have this. And this was 5 plus tipsy. Random sinner gains 5 morale boost. Strange thing to just give out carelessly. Okay, wait, I should actually pay attention to what this stuff does, right? You have been excused. Thank you. Alright. I love actually being excused for once. But what if that actually makes me... What if that makes me emboldened to hack and cough and clear my throat even more? Anyway... Wait, what am I getting out of this? What do you mean unclashable? Listen, if I win my clashes, it'll probably be fine. Oh, so I actually want to be tipsy somehow. Not that I have any notion how I would become tipsy. Anyway, Honglu will probably want to defend himself from that one. Okay, favored. Yisan can do that. Someone will have to redirect that. What's targeting road, yeah? That one. And Sinclair with the redirect. Oh, that doesn't redirect. Oh no, wait, that's unclashable. My bad. We don't need to worry about redirect matters at all. Apparently you're just eating that damage. Oh, I guess what we really want is neither morale boost nor tipsy. Yes, both of these do bad things to us. What's this thing's weakness? No, I wanted to check its weakness. Oh no, it endures green. Doggone it. Okay, so you like... I still have no sense of what will do more damage. I guess I'll stick to yellow and just redo that with someone with better clash values. We can let Sinclair do that. He is relatively hardy, all told. Physically, anyway, not so much mentally. Wait, what was I... Which target was I focusing fire on? I kind of forgot that abnormalities have multiple parts to target. Oops. Oh, that doesn't really do very much at all. Oh, you're not actually doing those. Well, okay, that's very convenient for me. Oh, right, we get to keep our ego resources even through checkpoints. It seems weird and wrong, but that's the way dungeons work. What is there to think about? Why am I... Doggone it, Sinclair. Hold up, what's... Oh, actually, nothing's doing anything scary. Yes, it's more or less completely uniform. And we can just do that. Sinclair can pile on the damage on that arm, and... make sure we have good odds, and go. Why do I feel like I should be doing more to actually make rational decisions in this fight? It's probably nothing. Is it me or did that do way more than Sinclair did? Oh, actually, Ishmael's the one breaking apart? Okay, behold. Just how many support passives do I have running anyway? Maybe actually using tier 3 people on the side was a good idea. Converts opponent's morale boost into tipsy. Oh, does this never wear off? Well, it doesn't appear that I can actually do anything about it or anything. Why do I feel like there are gonna be some consequences if I ignore that thing? Well, that's memories of Dongbaek taking action, but now it just kind of exists there, being completely unthreatening and unappealing to clash. Okay, so how will Ishmael do here? She is favored. Hold up. Let me just see how. Okay, that's dominating. Why did I want to do that? I mean, I have my pick of targets. I might as well toss the best odds after the scariest ones. And this is one of those scenarios in... Oh wait, why does Ishmael clash that good? Oh wait. She'd do good any which way. Let's let Ishmael take that. What's scariest here? Why am I taking so long? What purpose does any of this serve? And who has the most HP? I don't know how long I'm gonna do that. And... Okay, Isan can join in on that. Yeah, what? Or will its defense skill not trigger if I'm not actually attacking it? That seems like a distinct possibility, actually. Oh, we actually have a lot of attack boost. Why do I feel like if I've let this build up to this point, it might actually start to do dangerous things? But no, not producing anything threatening just yet. Which part can do that? So what determines when you do that? Oh, I guess what I really want is for him to use it against someone who is at 5 tipsy, but we're not quite making it there. Okay, wait, so who can do this good? Dominating seems completely acceptable. He was this screen, shouldn't you use someone else? It'll be fine. That is targeting the body, right? Yes, definitely. 100%. Self-destructive purge is completely acceptable. Yeah. Stupid evade die. Okay, you weren't dodging that. I face the thing so often, but I genuinely forget that its gimmick is, or what its gimmick is, and oh. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Now that's an issue. It can't block us all, can it? Dum, bum, bada, bum. This is still unclashable, right? Oh no, wait, there are two versions of unclashable. Why? Dum, 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 dum. And that's not the unclashable version? Okay, well then. Dum, 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 dum. So let's see. Me and Ishmael will have to... Hold up. It's super slow. I can just pick whichever target I please. Dum, dum. So, who's pulling... Oh. Well, it is clashable, but... Can you kill this turn? Possibly. Dum, dum. How big are its numbers? Ooh, clash power +5. I don't know. Is that within range that you can just ego it away? Dum, dum, dum. I have not been tracking how much damage I've been dealing. Dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba. Dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba. Ba-dum, ba. I might just try that. Dum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Okay, that is within range that I can just ego away. Dum, bum, 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 bum. So then... So, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Dum, dum, dum. Favored. No, I should chase after the biggest clashes first. Should I? These other ones don't seem to be actually doing all that much damage. Or at least they don't display as doing that much damage, but I think those numbers might be lying to me. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, you know what? You'll be able to calculate the damage numbers in your head eventually. I have made no progress on that so far. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. Let's see, who else has SP to spare? Well, Long Live's SP is not as good as I might have wanted. Oh, this does multiple targets. Okay, so then... And finally... It's favored. Dum, 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 dum. Which ones? Oh, they're all coming from the body, actually. Dum, 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 dum. I guess it doesn't much matter. Dum, dum, dum. Sinclair's hardier, so he can take the clash. Dum, 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 dum. I mean, he's just gonna use bigger ones after that, so maybe trying to ego all my problems away. Oh, actually, with that kind of damage, he might actually just die this turn. Dum, dum. I didn't see the big hit there. So what's Land of Illusion look like? Okay, we behold the wonders of Honglu. It's tossing a banner at you. Which turns into water? Well, okay, sure. Okay, hurry for not interacting with the boss gimmick. Okay, after hitting a non-staggered enemy by using a gluttony affinity skill or inflicting tremor potency using skill effects, randomly inflict a total of 4 tremor potency, between all enemies. Hooray, on my team that does literally no tremor ever. Oh well, wait, where's the path forward? Do we actually have to just... Oh. Well, I've definitely never Oh no, wait, that opened up that path. I have never had to backtrack in a dungeon before. I'm not sure I was aware that was a thing. Good job. I don't feel like I did a good job, but at least the boss died. Save game and scroll very slowly. I don't know if this needs to scroll as slowly as it does. Anyway, we'll just bully some level 31 enemies. Or lose clashes and look foolish. One of those two.
우와, 고요해.
What on earth is behind you? Is that your hair or... Yep.
외곽과는 너무 달라.
I don't actually remember what the yep is in reply to. Oh well.
그러게. 외곽 너머는 이렇게 아름답고 고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어?
그래서였나 봐. 다들 쉬쉬하면서 입에 담으려 하지도 않던 이유가.
당신 혹시 외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어? 이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건 간절한 사람에게 소원을 이뤄준대. 들려줄까?
This sounds like a big reveal. Can it really be true? Are things actually nice outside the outskirts?
네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
Why do we even live in the city?
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건 탁해진 빛 한 줌뿐이지.
Or maybe I should not be mistaking wondrous beings as a nice place to live.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은 우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는 별님들이 보이네. 여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로 우는 소리밖에는 들리지 않으니 차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며 함께 눈물을 흘릴 수 있다면.
And then your wish came true. But it was probably not nearly as good as you thought it would be. Also black screen. Turns out I have to click there.
처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면.
Those are some big flowers.
그래, 마침내 소원을 이룬 거야. 오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도 그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니 그러니 괜찮을 거야.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
Was that long ago? That sounded a lot like the story that was in K-Corp's lobby for some reason.
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요. K사의 특이점, 일명 눈물 흘리는 것의 눈물.
Can't believe they awarded a patent on this kind of thing.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요?
그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시 사람과 다를 바 없는.
Well, it cries when people die, so it probably feels quite a bit. Possibly even understands the notion of getting killed. Well, animals probably understand that, right? And... oh no. Ishmael, why are you struggling? Oh well, guess you'll have to try dodging. And the princess too. Doggone it. Why do red sheep guys actually clash good? I don't know if switching to defense helped in any way to avoid taking damage. Excuse me. Oh well, we'll just have to win right here. Well, you'll not be winning those clashes. Well, you can't see those now, so I guess they're not worth commenting on. Have characters always left ghosts when they dash like that? I mean, that's the kind of thing you'd expect when you're just flying along the ground like that, so... What am I thinking? I don't know. Anyway, the area twisted, and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. Is this a cabinet? Why does this look like some kind of pigeonhole filing system? What else are cabinets for? Take a closer look, obviously. Proceed. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. The sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Which color is keen eyes? You know, this is the chapter that made me fall in love with Limbus. Eh? Canto 1 wasn't peak? Excuse me, and not Hell's Chicken. I don't know if I can allow for that. Okay, now So has nothing better to do. Yes, somehow you have keen eyes, actually. Who would have guessed? So looked at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterward, the area began to blur, and the cabinet disappeared. So I get new gifts? New egos? Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for the coming encounters. What should we take? Great, I get different numbers with no sense of which one might be better. Canto 1 is peak, but I was at day 1. I dropped the game after Hell's Chicken. I see. As in, there was just nothing left. Well, am I not understanding that correctly? What's my lucky number here? Listen, there's a 6 in Yi-sang's HP, so clearly I need to go 6th row, first column. You took the item out of the drawer on the 6th row, first column. It's a mysterious yellow mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a flower. Soon the area began to blur, and the cabinet disappeared. And I get plus 10% sloth damage. Okay, you know what? That is good for Yi-sang, so... Hooray. Hooray for believing in lucky numbers, I guess.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 공간이 바뀌었네요. 여긴 어디였어요?
Could be anywhere, honestly. There must be lots of smokestacks in the city, I think. Then I came back during the year 1 anniversary and did Canto 4, and now I'm level 98. How long does that take?
무슨 소리야, 아는? 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
네. 이곳은 내 생업의 터전. 그곳의 근교야.
Oh, right, the factory.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘 했는데?
Actually, now that you mention it, this does look weirdly low-tech for the city. 1 year of grinding.
나는 건축가였어.
Architect? I thought you... Oh, that's why you're all loaded.
오, 건축가라. 군산 일을 했네, 이상씨.
근사하더라.
Yeah, so neat.
본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어. 많지는 않지만 드문드문. 눈에 고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
Okay. I don't know. That might be a sign that kids are kinda dumb. They're so easily amused. You know, if only I could be amused by things.
참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
Is that part of your script?
하지만 지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오. 그 중에 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
이상.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기 더 알 나위 없이 편리했고 그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
Do you like get a commission off of the building? I feel like once it's designed, your pay is done, right? Which is maybe not such a good incentive structure. Maybe.
그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란 듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아. 부인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
인식표 말이지?
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요.
Okay, right now tell me why that's for.
그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요. 그런데 지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요. 심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런 것이었지.
Okay, amazingly, T-Corp land is even more depressing than K-Corp land.
그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요. 순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로.
And again, apparently S-Corp land is also terrible. One day we'll find a nice nest.
아무것도 앗지 않을 수 있도록. 그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상? 당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은. 그러니 죄책감까지지 마.
Oh, hold up. Sung-Yi. That's actually the name of the man in the mirror? Okay, sure, fair enough. Of course he's named Sung-Yi, that only makes sense. And also there are Pecatoolum here. Listen. T-Corp inhabitants have very depressing lives, but they're not dying in the streets yet. Okay, there's no way these things can defeat us, right? Let's just toss random skills at random targets. They are slower than us, right? Dominating. And unopposed. This all looks completely reasonable. Go. Maybe an even more optimal decision could have been made, but why bother? Excuse me. Maybe an immoral enactment was necessary. Excuse me. Sinclair needs his SP. The back streets are always a hellhole. Oh wait, are we in the back streets right now? I guess I missed that part. Somehow I thought everyone talking about T-Corp indicated we were within the nest. You have been excused. Alright. Oh, and now everything's... That's not what I want to do. Doggone it. Okay, wait, we'll just attack random targets. Yes, we'll just go in a circle. Yep. Oh, I think I did that wrong, actually. Okay, please tell me they can, in fact, finish the job. I don't know, these big factories look like enough of a hellhole for the back streets. It all seems too orderly. Probably I'm just overestimating the amount of anarchy in the back streets. Being pressed into factory work is good too. Oh, I guess I should have known it was the Red Sheet Man. Or so that no one will cry. Not that I have any knowledge of this thing. So what does any of this do? Okay, okay, you give me curses that make me stronger before they make me way weaker. Is that all there is to you? This unit has burn. What? No. What do you mean if this unit has burn? How dare you turn my burn against me? Now, how could I have known it would go like this? Oh well, it's also super slow. Let's see, who drew something nice? The princess is dominating that one. This something good? Oh, okay, okay, and Lu can dominate that. Favored. Favored, and what do you do? Just favored? It's not like it's worse than Yi's song. Let's go. Except then Sinclair is gonna burn us. Well, at least it can't turn our bleed against us. No, we still get all talismaned up. Do I have a way to remove these things? They wear off. Why do I feel like 20 is not very impressive from the festival land? For your resistances? Oh, okay, you resist Pierce and Purple. Doggone it. Well, oh wait, but the festival will end is Orange, which you also resist. Doggone it. Why do you counter all of my IDs? At least you hate red and blue. Looks like the burn hasn't hurt too bad, though. Inflict Entangled Curse Talisman by target's Entangled Curse Talisman. As in you just double my Curse Talisman? Anyway, clearly the key is kill you nice and quickly. And possibly not use orange. So looking at those numbers, it seems like orange is better even when halved. Oh, also no one drew much of anything good. Oh, are some of these more difficult than others? Some of these scarier than others. That one's way scarier. Okay, so dominating that. Okay, that's dominating. And after that, we can just do whatever, I suppose. Okay, I guess it makes sense that Solemn Lament Yi's song is a bit frail. Who was doing that attack? That is Ishmael. He does have to keep his fortitude down to keep from angering Butterfly Head. Oof, there's the sleepiness setting in. Eyes feel so heavy. Oh god, so much burn. I did not see the damage total on that. I guess that... What determines when that display is? Alright, well that's one arm broken. Wait, what? Okay, remove all entangled curse talisman from target. Gain same amount of... Oh, so I guess clashing that is just how I cure getting debuffed by entangled curse, but I don't actually have very much entangled curse. Yes, it's pure benefit right now. Oh, so then... Hero's got something good they can do here. Ishmael is dominating. And finally Ground Mistfall is dominating. And you folks need to destroy that arm. Wait, how's he feel about Cyan? He's neutral to it. But he is weak to... Oh. I think blue's better. Maybe. Possibly. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we'll just stick to Cyan there. Excuse me. And a bit of red there. That must surely destroy that arm, right? Boom, boom, boom. Or maybe it would be overkill. I wasn't paying very close attention. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh wait, we actually did Tremor. Tremor? Is it from the Ego Gift? Then again, doing Tremor doesn't matter without Tremor Burst, right? The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted slightly downwards like it was examining its talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk towards the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago. And they started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? I'm certain I have no idea. Alright, so then. It turns out it's down to the princess. Comments. Ding ding. Oh wow, just barely. Rodion gathered the detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. It seems to be gazing silently. Or maybe it was just the sinner's conscience making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talismans to where they were. Rodion extended their arms to expand over the stack of talismans. As if drawn by a magnet, the talismans flew towards the doll. So that no one will cry. After muttering the phrase, Rodion came back to their position. Okay, well, you did it good. Think? I have no idea what just happened. So that no one will cry gains 5 reattached curse talisman. Take that. And Rodion gains 2 haste next turn. Is having 5 talismans bad for you? Oh, you need 9+ to actually suffer anything. Oh no, wait. 5 bind is bad. Yes, you don't want to get the reattached curse talismans on you at any point. Okay, my reading comprehension is very good. Let's see, so who's drawn something good? Restraining techniques looking pretty good there. Maybe a bit of that. That's just favored though. Favored. Okay, all people will dominate. Also, which target is that? We'll let Honglu do the honors. So that's favored, and just favored. Okay, we'll let Yisong do that. The princess can do that, and actually I'll probably let Sinclair divert that. It does give us 3 cyan, for all of that matters. I think this thing is bad at clashes. Wait, was that a part break? Oh wait. Did I forget to clash something? Or did Ishmael just loot? Was it? Oh well, she didn't take too much damage, right? Okay, we'll let Yi-san deal with that. You can dominate that one. The princess is dominating there, and finally... That's just neutral now. How do you feel about red again? Well, you're actually weak to red. Yes, what if I just actually let Sinclair deal big damage for once? Excuse me. And... Ishmael can help out with that. Who is doing that? Excuse me. Okay, looking good. So much blood though. There's been those little blood pool effects all along. Or is that every time you take bleed damage? That would make an awful lot of sense. Well, it didn't kill, but I think that was in fact big damage. Doesn't look like you have much left in there, sir. Or much left in you. Okay, we'll let Ishmael take care of that. And as for Entangling Talisman, will dominate that, and that's probably just gonna kill, honestly. And go. Oh wait, does request work? Oh no, tell me that's not a resonance trigger. That sounds even more useless. Since all it does is buff ego damage, right? How often am I gonna have blue resonance and be using an ego attack? Honestly, abnormality fights have been safer. I should go here. Wait, did you say Rowdy League of Literatures?
꽃은 지고 만물이 바삐 걸음하기 시작하였어. 이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고 소라는 그들의 곱절만큼 쌓여가는구려.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워.
How'd it get so noisy now?
때가 딱 적당했어.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기 있는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
No, absolutely not. There's no way that's in the script.
좀 닫아줄래?
How scary. Oh yeah, Dante, why don't you have a part? Oh, I guess because people can't understand you. You would make a terrible actor, Dante.
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고 누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지. 나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았어.
I have no idea what you're trying to say here.
햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼 날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에.
Well, that's a lack of imagination. Forecasting is important. Now, in these days anyway.
잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고기를 내어다 볼 뿐이었지.
Is that? No, that's a different cat. Are you sure you should be letting cats just lie on your table? I feel like cats and inventions don't mix. Doom, doom, boom, boom. Oh no, not the cyan Picatulum. What will we do? What? Doom, boom, 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 boom. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. Alright, so Orion can make that clash because Picatulums are feeling pretty irrelevant these days. Dum, dum, bum, bum, bum. Dum. That's dominating. Dum, 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 dum. Let's see, Honlu can just favor it. Unbelievable, Honlu. How can you mess up like this? Dum, dum. You can divert and dominate. And looks like that's the... Oh, Yisang's not doing anything. Okay, Yisang. Make Honlu stop messing up. And get one. Excuse me. Oh my. That thing didn't even survive one attack. Never mind, turns out the green Picatulum are actually less pathetic. How do they nibble? Do they have mouths? Is that what those are? Oh, I guess those actually are mouths. Mostly the eyes are what drew my attention. Dum bum bum bum. Anyway, I'm sure Yisang will win this. Dum bum bum. Wait, which of these is stronger? If it has higher flash values, it'll be stronger, right? Dum bum 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 bum. And who can just finish that off? Dum bum bum bum. 18, that's acceptable, Honlu. Dum bum bum bum. That's dominating and dominating. Yep. There was no resonance whatsoever. But at least there was a fun rainbow down here. Well, it's not quite a rainbow. It's not even in the right order. Well, there are still fun colors though.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Okay, and it's just some filler fights. Let's go cover up. No, hold up. Don't mimic him without even being able to recognize what he's saying. It's rude.
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 않았네.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 두 번째랬나?
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백. 꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고 5이 되면 또 어때?
No, that won't do it all. It has to be 9. Yes, 9 is the magic number.
동랑 씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야? 영지님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아?
No. Orion, what have you done? You've sown the seeds of our destruction.
오, 누린. 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군. 우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야. 그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
Who could have imagined?
걔네들이 동랑
And
씨한테
actually,
돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해줄게.
yeah, why would this have any impact on Orion?
누린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니? 몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
동백.
I don't know, that sounds like a very whoever Orion is playing kind of thing to do.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야. 그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고. 나중에 뭐 해 먹고 사려고?
잔소리가 심하네. 뭐 닭집이나 할까?
What does that have to do with vet work? Just what kind of vet are you?
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로 날개를 잘라내는 거야.
Why would you even think such a
다른
thing?
것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
What about having weird growths growing on their body? Isn't that something? Sure.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
글쎄, 통통 치킨 어때?
Lumpy. Wings are not lumpy, sir. No. Better be biblically accurate angel chicken. I don't think that sounds very tasty, though.
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대 하지 마. 알았니?
그때 희미하지만 소리가 들렸던 것 같소. 균열의 소리였소. 고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고 넘겨버렸던 이유는
But why?
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각을 비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을 이제야 하게 되어.
그거 알아? 동백? 네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어. 오히려 누리네 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라. 아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나 라고.
Really? No one is fascinated by weird science gadgets that do weird things? When's the last time I've looked at such a thing? I'm not sure. Okay, but weird things can definitely be useful if you think hard enough about how to work with them. Excuse me. Sure. Excuse me. Sure, a ferrofluid forming spikes may not look useful immediately, but I'm pretty sure those things are actually important. I have no idea what that sequence of attack animations was supposed to represent. It was so sudden. Oh, I guess she was frozen in time while Sinclair did his thing. That makes sense. Are we done yet? I think that man's done. Annoyingly, he actually hurt Hong Liu. How dare you? Anyway,
먼지를 떨어내줘.
So very many loading screens in my life, though. And they provide me with so little stimulus to deal with. Look at this, another one. Is my computer
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지?
lacking in RAM or something?
만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라.
Absolute nonsense. I don't know what you're
별이
saying.
낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까. 그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고. 나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니 대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
So how sad are your stories gonna be? Turns out the eye was a lot smaller back then. Trying to carry the modern eye back home from beyond the outskirts did sound like an awfully daunting task. Okay, Ranger, don't lose. Yes, do not lose your flashes. Well, plainly that's not losing. Anyone could betray me at any moment.
추잡하네.
And... oh, you're not even... does damage do a thing that makes sense? That's probably reason to go.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
Wow, wow, was that ever a weak fight? Why do I feel like the fight got weaker than the one before it? And, take minus 10% gluttony damage. I saw no mean... oh, okay, Yisung, we don't need a reminder that that's the thing you said. We'll head into the checkpoint, save team, and to the boss fight. Did you say Yisung? Certainly not. I said Yisung. Welcome back, potatoes.
오늘은 얼마나 찢을까?
What am I saying?
개념 소각기 아닌가요?
It looks like a huge cauldron. Yisung. No.
소각기가
It's Yisung with an I.
사업자 등록을
And an A for that matter.
기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다.
Oops. We really ought to have looked harder at the T Corp red tape. They tax colors. Of course we can't just invent things all willy-nilly. Lee-sung.
기술도
Yeah, you know what, that's probably right.
T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지. 그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든 우린 누구도 원치 않은 방식으로 사용되겠지. 그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
아니, 이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에? 아니, 그 유리창 때문에?
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah. Okay, I don't even know where you're coming from here. Is this what we're doing? I have thoughts. Anyway, Donglong wants to make money.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라 고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아? 기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐이고.
Clearly, heretical notions. Oh no.
내가 만든
Why have they
지역의
corrupted you,
기술을 하면
Donglong?
최소한 이 도시에 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데. 그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서 그걸 버려야 할까?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬.
Yeah, wait, what? Saving hundreds of people is no good?
고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
That part might be true. Nothing will make things better here.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네. 이딴 게 다 뭐라고. 와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을 위했던
No. Plainly, he was a researcher who really hated technology. And then there was a very... I need to click again, don't I? I do. Yeah.
그대 정말 괜찮은 것이오.
아, 이것 봐 이상. 우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어. K사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 주사하면 아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 헤쳐지고 도력나고 토막나도
Okay, there couldn't be anything suspicious about
금방
this,
다시
right?
재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까.
Oh, why is your laugh so villainous?
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던
I
거지.
typed the lead song, and it wanted to autocorrect the Kisangani. That's why I typed the second message. Ow. Why? What is this Kisangani?
동랑.
Okay, and then there was... Oh, so you're the source of the sun shower stuff. ID Cat, have you ever typed Kisangani before? Alright, so what's your boss gimmick, sir? You make us cry now, you jerk. No? Oh, also I have no idea what gimmick you might be bringing to the table. What about you? Okay, you get to haste all parts of drifting fox. Wait, what? When this unit is defeated, the sinner that defeated it gains 2 haste next turn. All parts of drifting fox are inflicted with 2 bind and 1 umbrella splinters. Why are these on different lines? Okay, well, we do get stronger if we destroy the umbrellas. Unfortunately, they're not the most fragile things in the world. Excuse me. How much damage do they do? Oh, and if we fail to defend ourselves against those, we get a bunch of rupture and sinking. I think maybe letting these things hurt us is possibly not such a good idea. Sadly, they're all targeting Sinclair. Okay, wait, let's use orange there. These can clash that. How much damage does this thing do? Its numbers aren't all that scary. It does do status effects too, but I think 20 damage is not that little. Okay, Palmlu can defend himself here. Even though he's only favored. Hold up, what do those numbers look like? Actually, maybe Ishmael should be doing the self-defense. Oh, she's only neutral there, though. Struggling? Never mind. Neutral? Oh, so this is just a strong clash in general. No one else could even divert. Never mind, Onglu will defend himself. And these ones will block those umbrellas. This is possibly a terrible plan. If I ever hear something close to S-on again, I'll comment on it. I see, do I need to know why you are interested in S-ons? And go. Oh, actually those umbrellas are not fragile at all. Can anyone even kill an umbrella? Even a stagger? Can anyone do anything? It's pronounced Isan. Isan? Why? Well. Okay, there we go. Sinclair has done something good. What's this do? 2 times 5 rupture. Well, it's a lot slower now. Anyways, I found where Grim is in Hollow Knight. Okay, congratulations, sir. Right, so then. Actually, everyone's faster than everything else. We don't need to worry about meeting things head on at all, right? So, who can do something good against that? Favored. Just favored? I guess that's kind of hard to clash, huh? Alright, well, let Sinclair take that one. And what do you have there? Favored. Doggone it. Why is this thing so hard to clash? Alright. Well, who is this? I'm gonna take that. And the other three are needed for umbrella business. Who has the most promising damage numbers against these? What are these weak to? I hate yellow. Actually, they're all extremely even. I guess I'll just heal these out at random. Yep. I might be able to 100% it like 20 hours in, only. How many hours do I have on that? That's not a fair comparison. Why am I comparing? Yes, why do I obsess over such things? There's no reason for it. Why can't I be more chill? Excuse me. Oh, maybe I wanted to admit that the hallucination viewers are back and stronger than ever. And next week's schedule is slated to be a drop all but one. What if it turned out that... What if I wound up doing things all Hollow Knight-centric next week? Would that be a suicide? Or do I have to adjust my methods to avoid such a thing? I've also today tried force difficulty in Project Sekai. How'd it go? All enemies lose 20 SP. Yeah, I saw like 17 viewers in the past streams. Yeah. I wonder if any of those viewers actually existed. Or how badly I'll regret it if I get in my head that Hollow Knight was doing good. I failed a lot, but they look more reasonable. Okay. Do I know anything about what you do? I know that I took more damage than I probably should have. And apparently it's waiting for something. What are your weaknesses? Okay, you hate green and cyan, but resist red and purple. Who does kind of unimpressive damage? Oh, this thing's kind of hardy, actually. Okay, wait, Sinclair can take care of that. To unlock the 5th difficulty, you gotta beat the stage on 4th difficulty with 7 or less goods. So what you're saying is, you can't even get anywhere near it unless you've already proven your skills, huh? Anyway, go. Well, we all lost 20 SP. We probably didn't need that, right? Oh, Sinclair is in fact on the brink of panic. Yep. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings who know how long, trying to protect the fox, but it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. But I've found some bangers in the game. Okay. You can't, like, tell me those, or I guess you could send me those. Then a sinner slowly walked towards it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever-constant place. Why was that I thought I had? There is this one called Lovka. The voice is interesting. How many different voices are there? Okay, well, why are they all doing so low? When did we get so bad at this? Anyway, go Sinclair. Check past her, right? Sinclair walked toward the fox before getting under one umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. Another called Goddess, it tickles my brain. Is that a funny saying or something different? Chilling winds and damp air brush against the center under the umbrella. But Sinclair raised their head up to see the sky, making a profound smile, as if the sinner knew the rain will stop someday. So, why is this all old? Take damage by 30% of max HP. I already broke those all. Did an OBS disconnect? What is my life? Yeah. Okay, but we are back. Okay, that wasn't troublesome at all. Unfortunately, Sinclair is now in a panic. Oops. He probably didn't need him, right? Okay, well, at least I took out the old umbrellas. What is that? We only use that when they're all gone. Oh, and that's another... You need to use an ego if you want to clash this. Which is a bit of an issue, because he's been draining all our SP. Alright, well, Longlu's still in the positive, so... Oof, still only favorite, though. Okay, so what's looking scary there? That thing? Neutral, struggling, no. I don't want to take the neutral. It's fine, the princess has plenty of HP. Okay, what else do we have to work with? Maid Mel, what can you do? Wait, what was I looking at? Nobody's doing anything good. That's probably a stagger if Yi-san loses his clash. And Maid Mel, you are hopeless there. Okay, it can't be helped. You will have to ego there. And pray that our SP doesn't run too low. What's Yi-san gonna be on the hook for there? Oh, just 5 sinking. With his already waning SP. We're definitely not losing this, I swear, and... Wait, why can't I proceed? Oh, because I don't actually have Snag Harpoon targeted. Yep. I mean, I have all this rupture on you, but what am I gaining from it? And you know those... Those big piles of gold in that ego skill portrait did not make me think water at any point, Honglu. Clearly, Ishmael is the one who ought to be doing water stuff. Actually, there is water here this time. I feel like that wasn't always here, though. Wait, what? Why is it getting a free hit? Does Nag Harpoon not actually clash or something? I have no idea why Ishmael got hurt there. Okay, well at least the head's still right. Alright, so who can clash that? Ishmael is throwing whatever your numbers on that. It's just 2 9s, it's not like impossible or anything. Okay, we'll let the princess handle that, since she's still in great shape, actually. Who is gonna deal with that nasty umbrella? I don't know. How should we distribute things? Sinclair does not quite guarantee destruction of the head. Hold on, it's Sinclair, you're supposed to... How much HP does this thing have? 37. Okay, I'll let Isang and Ishmael handle that. What's that weird colored portion on your health bar? Isan solos. Or Isan solos. Isan does not solo, no. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, please destroy that umbrella very quickly. That was not the big hit I was hoping for. Not at all. Well, at least we staggered the umbrella. And what's he doing now? Raging withdrawal. Okay, the point is, you're actually doing nothing threatening anywhere. Wait, are you still able to attack with your broken head? I don't get parts breaks. Anyway. You just need someone to clash that good. Okay, wait. Honglu is possibly the man for the job. Yeah, let Honglu do that. Doggone it. Why do you keep failing me? Sinclair. Okay, wait, we'll let you folks take that. Princess can do that, I suppose. Okay, and this should be fine, right? I forget what the talismans do. Oh, and then Sinclair did that all by his lonesome. Doggone it. But why couldn't you guarantee such a thing in minus 20 SP? Excuse me, that's fine, that's fine. We have SP to spare. That means he's gonna use his big scary attack again, but what can I do about that? Might as well just hit the damage button. Are you sure this does more damage? Hold up, I have doubts. You might just die here, I hope. Must surely beat Umbrella, right? No, I'm pretty sure he will just die there. Hooray! So, when activating Sloth Absolute Resonance or using a skill with 2+ attack weight, all allies gain +2 skill power at combat start. That actually sounds really strong. How much is +2? And also, take -10% gloom damage. And Yisong's still repeating himself at me. I seem to be in not such great shape. I feel like I should head to the next checkpoint, actually. Oh, actually, that's not the next checkpoint at all. That was just the opportunity to do things that I've passed in the dungeon. But why?
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
아홉의 안에는 시들미 있었어. 지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 움츠렸고, 나빴고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지. 일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 대업 소리, 묵직하고 낮은 목소리.
Those soldiers? Does P-Corp just use wind-up soldiers?
구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
누구라도 그랬을 거예요. 기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
Got something on your nose, do I? That's your is an outline.
이 자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요? 기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠? 내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서. 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지 않아.
No, that's not right at all. If it was worthless, then why didn't you hand it over?
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야. 내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아낼지 알고?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도 그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다. 그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
Yes, but
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어. 나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면 다시는 보지.
직접 자기 발로 나가는 자도 있었고.
But what about the ones that just gave away technology?
닮은 아이를 만났어요. 유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요. 수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
Is it really impossible to fathom the depths of the water? Come now, we can work this out.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고 영영 행방불명이 된 자도 있었지. 그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
Wait, you're not allowed to break character yet, Ishmael?
내 동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
Oh, is that why we've been all depressive this whole time? Stupid resonance messing with our heads. Oh me, oh my, 5 Pectulum this time. They will... Why does the win rate button do this to me? Oh, you know what, I'll just deal these out willy-nilly. You can hit that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. See, this isn't hard. The win rate button truly has forsaken me.
추잡하네.
Where do these things come from? So that's literally just the sloth balls. Those things even do damage?
말지.
Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I should have more questions. Maybe I should wonder just what could be on my nose in real life. Dum, dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Okay, that'll be the end of the sloth ball. And you two can just join in on that. Also, I'm pretty sure the stream end timer went off. But I still don't know what to do around next week. This is kind of a serious question, isn't it? Wait, where are we going? Die. Wait, no, that sounds like a terrible plan. Well, I know next week is scary, but I don't think dying is gonna make it any less scary. Do I dare let Project Moon stuff lapse? I mean, or there's the possibility that YouTube will give huge numbers for a Limbus Company. Who knows?